Almost killed all the lurkers. Feel like that's where we're gonna be at. Oh no. Oh, the 8-bit version sounds cool. Oh shit, there's a timer. Okay. So we just go straight through. No time. Figured that was the quickest way. Something suspicious. This is too easy. Suspicious. Big time suspicious.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
Yo. Oh, heavies, I can't pick them up.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert.
We ain't scared.
Signal detected.
Allies?
Oh.
You?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
That was unexpected.
Devila? Olbala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
Okay, now I just feel like there's a sense of urgency. What a way to up the tempo.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
I am. This camera zooming out wideband shot is insane.
Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a
Enough!
self-closing algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devila! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Well, shit. I'm ready for that. Open it now, I guess. Uncle Raji. Monkey D. Raji. This game is insane, bro. Like, it's one of them ones. It's one of those games that take you on this little unexpected journey of discoveries. And the more you spend time exploring what this game has to teach you and show you, the more you realize, like, nah, not what you expected at all. This game has surprised me in such a get to know me and I'll show you my secrets kind of way. When we first woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. Okay. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. So they were sent to function as observers of Project Gestalt. Now, what is Project Gestalt? Okay. When Yoko Taro makes a third installment in the series, because it's Nier Replicant, Nier Automata, and then Nier and Far Part 3. The first game and this game are set like 5,000 years apart. So they are linked, but not in the way that traditional sequels would work. You don't have to play Nier Replicant to play Nier Automata, and in the same way you don't have to play Drakengard to play Nier Replicant. But I don't really like the gaming of Nier Replicant. You can feel it feels like a PS3 era game, and there is some charm to it, but I think what they did with this one is take all the mistakes that they made with the previous games and take all those dope ideas, because you can see like the level design, the character design, all those things. Those previous games all serve as a blackboard for this game. But this is the one, man. They perfected both the art of storytelling visually. They perfected the art. Have I played any Souls games? Traditional Souls games? No. Sekiro? Yes. Dark Souls 1, I tried, but again, it has that PS3 clunky feel early. This is our first attempt at making something, and we're using the best technology available at the time. So I don't think the PS3 era's graphics was able to bring forward From Software's vision, because you'll see as consoles and technology becomes more powerful, From Software becomes very influential, as they rightfully should be, because what they did with Armored Core before the Dark Souls series popped off, it's amazing, bruh. People do say Sekiro is the best one. Sekiro has way more fluid gameplay, and you have a more traditional skill tree that you can flesh out, right? But they still leave that FromSoft signature design element where they don't give you a map or tell you where to go. You will run past the main objective in that game without even knowing that it's there. And I personally can't play Sekiro without following an internet guide. Like, my intuition will guide me to certain places, but I'll just spend most of the time exploring because it's so open-ended, that because of how the interconnectivity of From Software games work, all the parts of the game link to other parts of the game, so you will explore an infinite loop and you will never find the objective which triggers the story. That's one of the insane things about their game design that I both appreciate and hate at the same time. It's not for me. So while I do enjoy their game design and what they do in the space, it's not for me. I prefer more traditional things that have a more linear focused type story, which is why I love Lies of P so much. Holy shit, that game I finished 3 times. I think I'm gonna play the DLC after this. I think I have maybe 2 more playthroughs of this game, because this game requires you to finish it 5 times, but the perspectives that I've experienced so far have been different. In the first, this is the third playthrough. Yeah. So I've got a feeling I'm almost in game, if not I'm at in game already with this playthrough, which means I'll need to finish it 2 more times. But I don't specifically know how long that's going to be, because they said you can mainline this game in like 30 hours. I'm somewhere around close to 40 right now. And that's just cranking things out at my own pace. But really enjoying. Like, this game doesn't have difficulty per se. There's no, oh, well, I can't say that. Maybe it's just because I have good mentors in terms of how to approach RPG. Like, my RPG mindset has really been tuned by my homie Raji and my homie Duri, because they would be my Daigos in this genre, because they understand the mechanics and the thinking of these devs and how to approach these games like nobody else that I've had a conversation with in and around it. Or, well, at least they can verbalize it in a way that I understand, so maybe I'm dumb. Like I dig shit like this, right? So there's this little layers of philosophy that make you sit and think, and I dig shit like that. I dig experiencing things that have real life application as far as gaming is concerned. You know, ever heard that saying, art imitates life? So, like for me, when I read that second line, it's alright, Popola, come on, we have to go before we lose the light. So there's so many layered meanings what that can mean, right? In your real life, if you lose the light, you lose your way. In a more literal sense, if you lose the light, meaning that you're only in perpetual darkness. So, like, it's a cuck thing, you have to stumble around and you have to find your way around. So in life, you will need to go before you lose the light, because, like, if you just remain stagnant and shit, then you lose your way in life. That is losing your light. If you don't, like, have this clear kind of focused, I have to be present in real time and understand that I need to guide through my own life decisions, the path that I want to go through, like shit like that, man. It just gets that part of my brain working, bruh. And even that, now quit whining and hold still, it'll be quick. Like, that triggers horror stories, bruh. Like when you hear about like domestic violence type shit, people who had things done to them against their will, devil grants and takes it as consent. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just so many layers that can be peeled back. So yeah, I imagine circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Like what is your circuitry underneath, bro? That is like your emotions, right? Your heart, how you might have a moment that might trigger something that causes you to look at that situation differently. And in like maybe in the far future in your life you can be experiencing something and you can never be put in those same circumstances again, and then one day that triggers and you have a certain response, right? Imagine the circuit underneath has been damaged as well. So there's that parts of you that you might keep getting to the wall, right? That will hurt, that may have been hurt by someone else or by something or someone, and you might have buried that shit because at the time it was easier to bury it than actually deal with it, and holding on to it and not knowing that it's still there because it's unresolved, right? Hasn't been addressed, so that thing is dormant and asleep. And then it comes to the light, you know? Everything that is done in the dark will come to the light. We have to go before we lose the light. What do you mean One Piece doesn't have layers, my guy? If there's one anime, if there's one piece of modern day media, popular media that has layers, it's One Piece, my dude. If you think One Piece don't have layers, oh my god, Freezy. I don't know who lied to you, bro, but start over. Oh, dude, definitely Bebop is layered. But I don't know how much One Piece you actually sat through before you made that conclusion, but I can tell you, like, it may sound like a stretch and I don't want to oversell it, but One Piece only really begins to make sense once Luffy acquires all of his crewmates. And he only acquires all of his crewmates when a certain character that he meets in an arc, and I don't want to spoil it if you haven't watched it. Like Luffy in the beginning of One Piece, right? Luffy says that he needs 10 crew members, right? In order for him to be ready to go and become the Yonkai. So he says he needs a first mate, he needs a cartographer, he needs a navigator, he needs a chef, he needs a doctor, he needs a musician, he needs a shipwright, and then he also needs a helmsman, right? Who am I missing? He also has a sniper. And I'm not too sure if I count the ship as a crew member, right? Nico is the cartographer. She's the map expert. Not the cartographer, sorry. Nami is the map expert, the navigator. Nico is the cartographer. She deals with relics and ancient things. No, sorry. Nico is the archaeologist. I've got the two confused. My bad. The cartographer is Nami. That's what I'm missing. The archaeologist. So yeah. He gets, once he gets all of those crew members, then you actually, that's actually when One Piece starts. So everything Egghead, are you talking about like 1091 Egghead? There, are you there now? Because that's kind of where I am. Oh, I'm supposed to make a choice here. Check if the circuitry. Of course, I'm gonna check to see if the circuitry can be repaired. It's not life changing like it was advertised to you. I don't think One Piece is life changing, but I do think that it's like all the hype that there is around how good the show is warranted. It's definitely not life changing, not on that level. But in terms of how well Oda is able to call back on things that he mentions hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes prior, or concepts or things that seemed like they were said in passing, like his ability to flesh out even like one sentence is insane, bruh. Take something as small as the swords in One Piece, right? There's a shit ton of swordsmen in One Piece. In all the different places that they visit, there's a swordsman in every place. And like the swords have their own lore. Like that is some attention to detail shit that you don't get in other anime. And it's not just like surface level lore. Like that lore is thought out and fleshed out in such a way that he could do an entire story or an entire arc on just the swords. So if you're just watching the anime, then I can understand why you hate the pacing. But if you read the manga, you'll have a different appreciation for it. So maybe try the manga, bruh. Manga's always gonna be better than the anime. I also hate the fact that the pacing with the anime is absolutely atrocious. But it's something that I've had to make peace with because of how long I've been watching One Piece. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will, yeah. Damn, that's such a throwback. The new replicant. That's another dope thing. Like, have you ever chased the idea of something, right? And then once you achieve it, then it feels like the chase was more exciting than actually crossing the finish line. Have you ever experienced that? Because that was just something that this game said in their own roundabout way. And like this whole dialogue that I'm reading, right, between these twin sisters, Popula and Devila, it just feels like another metaphor for not going through life alone. That, like she says, I'd go crazy. I wouldn't have made it through all of that if I didn't have you there by my side. As you get older, things like that are really important, bro. That you have life to share with a partner, because going through life alone, if you don't have someone like that, like if you have someone to go through it with you, um, not having them there becomes unimaginable, especially when you think of the time in your life when you did things by yourself. That's why it's important to be a bachelor, right? It's important to understand what it is to be single, to be yourself, to be okay with who you are before you get into a relationship with someone. Some deep shit, man, bro. This is fucking philosophical. the character development is paced better in the manga because a manga chapter is like cut short. So maybe also that's just a perspective thing. When you think about it, because you're only getting one chapter a week of like 25 pages, it will feel like character growth when something huge happens because there's all these micro pieces. Whereas in the anime, at this point, who knows? Hmm. It's so dope, man. That last line, she smiles and she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left, and yet she continues to smile. Also, I don't worry. Smile through the pain. That's interesting. So the Deviler and Popular models that said they need to atone, are those the ones that we now meet in this current era that throws 9S through the barrier? That's insane. I think Usopp is just there as a, like, he does have his own arc, but he's also not a character that's like in the front. I feel like through all the different arcs that One Piece has had, right? One Piece has given you the lore and the backstory about why every character is there. But the main character and the one that experiences the most developed is Luffy, and second to him is Zoro. But Zoro and Sanji, they only grow in strength. We still don't know much about Luffy, and as far as his young guys, well, honestly, I don't know where it's gonna go because, like, after they introduced the Celestial Dragons and like when Luffy attained Gear 5, like everything is just going like it's here now. It's no more here. It's operating here. And I think One Piece is not about the characters, it's more about the One Piece story and how those characters in this new Great Pirate era are revolutionizing the world through their own actions, and that as a as a side quest they're on their way to the One Piece. But One Piece is actually about all the people that they interact with in all these different arcs and how they win these people over by showing them what love thy neighbor like you love thyself, treat people like you want to be treated, stick your neck out for the people that you love. Like, simple concept, just told in a very, very interesting way. And I think that's what marks its greatness. That's what makes One Piece great. Messaging is really simple. Stand up for what you believe in, your friends, the ones you love, and the people you meet along the way. And as a result, you'll find the one thing that you've been chasing all your life, even if you don't know what that is yet. Jeez, how long is this monologue? What up? Thanks, dude. And this Devola and Popular thing, like the two of them being persecuted because they look like the people that ended humanity. Guilty by association, bro. Be careful of the company you keep. You might get painted with the same brush. Two people of one heart face the same fate. Interesting. It's also a metaphor for if we all work together and we join in one heart in the pursuit of something, then great things are accomplishable. Man was always created to work in community and work in unity to achieve an object, but survival has driven us to be individuals. And that's going against your natural design. If you were born for community but live in isolation, then are you really living? Damn. The sins of the father.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious, bot.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Ah. It's giving Expedition 33.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Do what you gotta do, Home Slice. Woofing!
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nein, this is schatful. Nein, is don't smack this cock anymore. I'm not a fan of great swords in games like this. I prefer weapons that allow me to. Jeez, they hit hard. I like weapons that are like death by 1,000 cuts. All of them look like 2B. Well, that's crazy.
2B models.
This man's gonna have a mental breakdown.
I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one.
Oh, it's giving Gojo. Satoru. You about to go Gojo? Domain expansion. So many of them.
To be. Don't worry. I'm going to kill you now.
Jeez. Come on. Is that everyone? One more.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Let's get it, man. Okay. Stragglers, stragglers. Wherefore art thou stragglers? That's not a path. You don't have to do him like that. What's it saying? If you intend on killing someone,
Alert. The
dig
structure
2 graves.
against the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out. We 9S is. I see. We 9S. I see. Say. Did we manage to help?
You sure did, ladies. You sure did. I hate the fact that she can't just sprint. She like gets fatigued.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Nice lift some bodies.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Okay. Library.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Not the way I would have thought about describing a library, but yep.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Can't get through there? Oh, that sucks. Come on, bruh. Yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Adam unit, Eve unit, your storage communications server, human establishment record, animal species plants. Okay, so basically all the data. It's like giving me Horizon Zero Dawn vibes.
Data gathering system for the machines.
I hope they don't fuck up the third part of that game. Holy shit, I really hope they knock that thing out the park, because that second one could have been a DLC. Okay, we're just gonna shoot down everything. Like, what's the point of this? Raji, this game is worth it, bruh. Yo, really took that long?
These records are from
Okay.
the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Okay, so I do gotta go and fetch all of these records. Come on! Bruh, old Galaga Cup, my guy. Old Galaga Cup. It doesn't look like there's a time limit when you play as A2, but 9S normally has a time limit on how long he's able to
Some records
hack
on
into the
lines.
system.
Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
We take those. I mean, you don't have to walk that slow. Okay, you can't go up the ladders. Cool. All that sass is unnecessary, ma'am. I must talk last.
What's that?
I played Stellar Blade twice.
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Is that your life story? Ooh. We get to fight stuff. This man stay kratsang. At least it's not your sword hand. I mean, she's not gonna need it, so... You know? Might as well make use of a good arm.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert.
Aspras Fadala.
High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Not saying you're wrong with that take, Freezy.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Look at say. It does look like he's self-pleasuring hand. But now I'm just gonna feel like someone else is doing it. Okay, am I gonna link up with A2 in the front, or am I still ahead? Yo! Geronimo! Okay, we're not supposed to go that way. That's what I was testing. Hey? Who's yellow?
Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
Look like Tattoo. This girl and that girl.
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
I mean, easy. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, bro, you can go Super Saiyan there all you want, Gazi. No! Hey, 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 hey. What's going on here? Really?
You did it. Now let us show you what we promised.
Can I pick up my loot first?
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be.
Cool. They let him see everything.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. Yorha Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
Can I also get one? No fair. Jeez, bro. Watch where you swing that thing. Ah. Jeez. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So there's no involved frames. You must dodge twice. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Don't be so. Jeez. Are you trying to kill me? It's like they want you to play the close game. You. Can you guys give me like a break, please? Oh, there's 3 of them. Just wondering why I keep getting clipped. Can you relax? Jeez, bro. Not scared to play close game, bruh. I don't smack to start over. This game has a habit of sending you to the last checkpoint, and the last checkpoint was right at the bottom where I came in. And I do not smack to go back down there because I probably missed the save point like maybe 2 or 3 times. Because I'm so sucked in.
Who are they?
Whoopsie! Ouch. Do I go upstairs? Okay. More hacking.
Damn it.
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
No retreat, no surrender, my guy. We're all in.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
Interesting bit of A2 lore. Oh, wait. Oh, y'all got hands now. I thought y'all just on some NPC shit. Might not be able to kill you, but I'm gonna have fun trying. That's one of the other things I love about this game. Without the game giving you any form of cues, we just went from a third-person action game into a top-down hack and slash shooter. Crazy. If you ever gave me a game like this to play by itself, I don't think I'd enjoy it.
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means.
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Explain it already.
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble,
Being human is lit, bruh.
but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Must always be a narcissist in the world somewhere that thinks he's better than everyone else, and then the world fall to shit. Narcissism must be the worst set of ideals. Come now, say saturation 100%.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are
Hey, nah.
and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Hey, nah.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves.
That's when you an anomaly in the system.
Crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve.
When they realize there's an imposter amongst the real people.
It's dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately.
No!
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
That is chilling.
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
Ain't that a bar? They're acting like humans. I wonder if there's a trailer out for Wu Chang. Like an official release trailer saying that the game comes out this weekend. I haven't really seen anything online. Come kill each other. Can I save? I can't save. Oh, some Expedition 33 shit.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
That's not working. Skills, plugin, no. Programs. Ama.
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be
What's up?
these past memories.
It's one thing I love about this game. Become a god. Oh, took almost all this man's life. No! Get out the corner! Get out the corner! Get out the corner! Damn.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Level 56. Jeez. Oof. Fighting 4 hydras at the same time. Jeez, bro. Ouch. You gotta be like that. Back in the skies. Look like 4 hydras. You are about to see the light, my guy. How many phases does this thing have? Are we eating this thing now, no? This I was not expecting. Okay, I can't touch you. You electrified. I get it. I get it. I get it. Woo, doggy. Ouch.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
This man's lost it.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed.
Asman's gone.
That's all we need to kill each other.
To be hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up!
Yo, fight! Are we Apollo? Oh, that man also get corrupted.
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
This man don't want to live anymore because he doesn't have a reason to live for. That's cock, man. When you fight your reason... Yo, when you lose your reason to stay alive, you lose the will to fight. Obra, mana alupi?
Functionality reduced due to hacking activity. Proposal. Destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Damn it!
Always with the tricks. Oh, 9S? With trickster. Hati pop. Come on, buddy. Come on now, Bram, and stop with the theatrics.
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Stairway to Heaven? I mean, if I really wanted to look at Nat Breezy, then I'd play Stellar Blade, bruh. Superior Nat. Right time to hack his Nat.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
But wait, there's more? What do we still have to do? Oh, you must fight the demons of your past.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Even like small things like this. Look at how the crawl is reversed. Like, instead of the crawl going up, right? And telling you all the names of everything, it's going down. Like small, like details about this game like that, man. That just... 40 hours. Okay, here we go again. Rudy. I've got A, B, C, G, and H. So this game requires you to play the game 5 times, Apollo. So you see there on top it says endings. I got A, B, C, G, and H. So there's 26 endings, but only the first 5 will give you the complete story of the game. So the game isn't told through the first playthrough. The game is told through all 5 playthroughs. So now I've seen first, second, third playthrough. So let's see what happens now when I start the game. Where does it, from whose perspective do I start the game now? I've started the game from the
Everything
perspective.
that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Have I played this on it? I
curse
don't like that
Or
it's
some kind of punishment.
it's a
I
first
often
person
think
game
about
if I
the God
remember
who
correctly,
blessed us
right?
with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever
I think
have a
that's why I
chance
never
to
played
kill
it.
him.
Well, that's a bold statement.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation.
I'm not into
Then
stealth
deploy
games
the
though.
Goliath-class unit by
I'm
means necessary
more
to
run and gun.
locate you can.
Understood.
I like things where I can press buttons.
All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. Down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
I think I have this on at 1 and 2. I think I either got it free on Epic Games Store or on PlayStation Plus.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
So that whole swoop in from the angle thing, that did not happen in the other first 3 playthroughs. I also played the game, the first 2 playthroughs in Japanese. I like the Japanese voiceover way more. Damn it! GG's.
Assuming captain's duty. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
This is so nice when you get to use the Gundam like this. Ooh. Ooh. No! Be like Booker T.
Captain,
do a spinneroonie 5 times.
To Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Anna? 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 No, babe, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself. And all the lovely people watching on Twitch. There we go. Give me access. Cut him down to size. Okay, so where do we go from here?
Activating short-range attack gear.
Damn!
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not gonna be a problem. Not even a warm-up at best. Come on, bring the heavy stuff.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Laser communications recovered.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
PON program download complete.
I'm so scared to skip through the
Better make
story
sure
to
he's
see
actually dead next time.
if I miss any
It's dangerous, man.
micro changes.
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy.
So, was that big?
No, just enough.
Oh. Well, I've got a flight unit, so
All right. I'll.
I'm actually just gonna speed run this shit. It's nothing of value, nothing of substance.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Come on! Take me to the fun stuff.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming. What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
How's that for big brained? There's no sense to anything that machines do. How many of us were living like machines? Just plugged into the system. Operating on autopilot on a set of instructions that aren't even your own. This game is heavy with the philosophy.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
The one thing I wish they did give you in this game, though, is the ability to keep expanding your plug-in chips, because you only get like a limited amount, and after that, like, that's where your build ends and dies.
Factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Like, there are options for build variety,
You mean the bird?
but
Yeah,
at the same
there's more
time,
plants
it's
and
like
animals here than there used to be.
super narrow.
Probably because the environment's changed.
Okay, still following. Looks like the first playthrough. Same sequence of
Should be another
events.
facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out. Is that?
Target enemy detected.
Some Decepticon type shit. Don't put your face so close to my face, dude.
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
I'll be back.
Boost!
Nine S!
Well, now we gotta go fetch him. No, man. No soda?
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
I am your cousin Jason from Eastridge. I think I just busted my leg. Ah. Okay. Where was we? Where was we? Just rub some Vicks. I know you're not a big PlayStation gamer, Paul. I know you're a PC, bruh.
Request to command.
But if you can get this game on Game Pass, play it, my guy. If you like third-person, story-driven fun, if you just like fun, play this game. This game is fun.
9S.
That's all that's the long and short of it. This game is fun.
I have to help 9S.
Come on, guys, this is too easy, man.
I have to repair him.
I think it should be on Game
Give me
Pass.
stomping gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the.
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current.
Just do what I say.
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
Too much stuff to play. I also have that problem, bro. Play this with the lighties. Play that with the lighties. That I must play. This I'm waiting for Ken. That I play now and then. Then I've got that installed. Raji says this is really good. I've had that for as long as I've had a modern PlayStation account, which is since 2018. I want to finish this. This was pretty dope. I'm cack for in this, but every time I think about playing this game, I don't smack dying all the time. And then I also feel like playing this again. But then that's also waiting there. And next week, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers come out, which reminds me, is there a Wu Chang trailer? Actually want to check. No! In my control full kratsang. Wu Chang trailer. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers gameplay 30 minutes. Oh shit, let's check that out. They actually have a trailer. Pause that. Oh, that is cut loud. Let's make so. Okay, that's fine. Not that web page. There we go. Hmm. No, I mean Game Pass on PC. Xbox Game Pass. When I first played Neo Automata on PC, just on the off chance it was on Game Pass. So I don't know if it's still on Game Pass, but it was on Game Pass when I tried, and that was like maybe 20. Before COVID, I think. Ah, so status effects. No, I don't want to see that cuck. They got cuck off. So you have resistances and defenses and status effects from different armor types that will allow you to defend against different enemies. So is the game going to tell you what status effect it is by the symbol over your head, and you're gonna have to memorize the color and the symbol? Okay. Fuck this cuck, I don't want to see that cuck.
Of every boss fight. Skyborn Might, the game's unique combat resource gained throughout each fight, is built by executing timed dodges, parries, and attacks. As it fills, you can unleash high-impact magic or execute specialized abilities. Spells are earned by defeating powerful enemies or discovering them throughout the world, rewarding both skill and exploration. As you experiment, you'll discover which weapons, spells, and abilities align best with Skyborn Might. Progression in Wu-Chang is built around Impetus Repository, the game's skill tree. As you earn Red Mercury, you'll shape Wu-Chang's stats, boosting vitality, strength, stamina, and more. Some nodes grant major bonuses like +5 to a single stat, letting you power quickly towards specific builds. You'll find upgrades
Woo!
those needed.
Woo! Look at that skill tree. Did you see that skill tree? Holy shit. I mean, they'll like in the year of our Lord 2025, we already were blessed with a once in a generation RPG in the form of Expedition 33, right? And the way Wu-Chang is looking, it's looking to take everything that you love about traditional RPG mechanics and present you with an action game that has a deep and layered combat system with an expansive skill tree. This, now you see Freezy. Freezy, I'm talking to you. This is the type of game that makes me want to throw money like I'm in the strip club. I'm gonna make it rain on this, developers. Yes, you can have my money. I don't care what's in the backlog. We playing this shit next week and Friday when it comes out. Oh boy, this shit is looking good.
Each weapon also unlocks a dedicated skill tree branch of abilities and upgrades as you master it.
So they said earlier in this trailer, right, that one of the things that they want to reward you for is exploration as well as skill. So not only is the game now incentivizing you through different skill trees and abilities that you can unlock for 2 different weapons, and possibly grinding materials to you're gonna be playing this game for a long time, chat. You're gonna be playing this game for a long time. And yeah, I thought I was gonna play Sagat when it come out, but wait, Sagat only comes out on August 5th, right? This comes out next week, so 2 weeks before Sagat. Oh, is this game, am I really gonna be able to finish this game in 2 weeks? I suppose if I'm committed. Or maybe I just do both. Like, look at that skill tree on the side, right? Get your level, your HP, your stamina, vitality, endurance, strength, agility, feathering, and magic. right? So we need to find out what abilities afflict, or not afflict, or affect the feathering tree, and whether or not that can. There's so much build variety. Oh my goodness! We're gonna deep dive systems, and we're gonna figure out what builds work. Whether you want to go for a slash build, or a blunt build, or a stab build, or a feathering build, or a magic build, or a lightning, or a fire build. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means 7 potential playthroughs for this game with different builds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this game.
And best of all, you can fully respec your build throughout the game, letting you switch styles and prepare for new encounters or difficult bosses. Whether you want to focus on pure strength or shift towards magic and parries, the system gives you the
He had me at parries. I didn't even need him to say magic. When he said parries, I was already like, you can have my anime, but don't take it off. Woo! Yeah. Take it! I'm yours! You don't have to oversell me.
freedom to experiment and evolve.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted? Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Woo!
What will it take to finally?
Now let's kick things off with a message from Xia Su Yuan, the game director of Wuchang at Lindsay Games.
感谢全球所有玩家和粉丝们一直以来的支持。多年来，大家的反馈与鼓励帮助我们不断地打磨和完善《明末怨虚之语》。你们的热情、期待和高标准一直推动着我们前进。我们努力为大家打造了一个丰富而沉浸的世界，具有挑战性的战斗体验以及富有深意的故事情节。我们将怀着激动的心和大家一同踏上《明末冤虚之语》的旅程，并期待着与你们在7月24日一起同行。
Wuchang Fallen
So one of the things that stick out for me with this game immediately is the fact that how closely after Wukong did development start on Wuchang, because there's no, like, it feels so coincidental that 2 games within the span of a year, of a calendar year, coming from China have very similar DNA in the way that they are approaching the third-person action RPG genre of games, right? It has all the traditional tropes that I've been educated on, because I'm not a traditional RPG player. I'm like a rather new school guy, but from what I've seen, the common tropes are in these games is builds, the basic stats, skill trees, magic passives, and like, it looks like this game has all of it, and it looks like it might be more layered, and it might have more in terms of combat build variety, skill tree, weapon variety than Wukong had, because Wukong had 3 stances, right? And in those 3 stances, you were able to either switch between them on the fly if you chose to, but a lot of people stuck to either smash stance or pole stance, right? I can't remember what's the other one. There was the other stance, but I think that is probably the least used between the 2. Thrust stance, smash stance, and I think the other one was pole stance. So thrust and smash seemed like the best 2, but after I got through my second playthrough of Wukong, I think I leaned more towards thrust stance just because of the way that thrust stance allows you to engage with enemies in a way that is a little bit safer, and you can interact with them a little bit more from a counterplay perspective. When they do anything, you are better able to react to that shit. So Smash mainly just had dodge, and I think if you used Stonehead or Rock Solid, you were able to do a parry and then like stop them, but that used magic. So I kind of didn't lean towards that build. When it comes to parries in a game, I feel I lean more towards the Sekiro style of parry, where you tap the button and if you time it properly, it either depletes their stamina bar or their posture bar, and then you get the big swing that takes out like a big chunk of their life. I'm a big fan of that, especially how they implemented it in Lies of P, and now they're giving you the options to have combat variety based on the type of weapon that you have. So the short weapon, the long weapons, like they said, is going to be focused on parrying and shit. So even just the weapon that you choose is going to determine how this game is going to get played, and that in and of itself is just so big-brained. So big-brained.
Feathers was featured at Summer Game Fest, where it shared the spotlight with some of the biggest titles in gaming. From Jeff Keighley's showcase to packed booths in China and Los Angeles, the response to Wucheng has been phenomenal. Players, media, and creators lined up to go hands-on and walked away excited from their experience. Now that you've seen the excitement, let's take a closer look at the game itself.
This game looks amazing. Wukong also had this. Wukong also told part of its story through these illustrative, almost comic book like or scroll, like when you're unfolding an ancient scroll in the old school kung fu movies, right? The ones from the mid 80s and the late 70s. This whole art style is reminiscent of what Wukong did. At the end of each chapter of Wukong, if you haven't played it, it shows you the characters that you've encountered in the story through a scroll, and it's like the chapter at a glance. And this feels very Wukong inspired, but at the same time it can't be, because these devs talk to each other in secret. Be like, psst, psst, here's my homework. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna hand it in to Miss. She's gonna see my marks, and then you just change a paar answers, but you also submit the homework, and then we both get A's. That feels like what the developers of Wucheng and Wukong have done. The premise of the game is completely different. Wukong is based on Journey to the West. This is a completely original story where Wucheng is infected with a disease called the Fallen Feathers, which gives her abilities, but is also slowly killing her. What does that remind me of? What Marvel storyline is that? It's like Iron Man with the reactor in his chest. It's slowly poisoning him, but it gives him the ability to power the Iron Man suits without auxiliary power. That was cuck, man. Nah, man. Don't slaughter the innocent like that. Combat is cuck fast. Is this them taking a straight headshot at Western game developers and their lack of being able to release a game without having to patch it afterwards, where the game's frame rate is like proper? The Chinese are doing things. I also don't recall Wukong having major performance issues on PC when it launched. Okay, so here in the corner, we can see the power bar, what looks to be a stamina bar. And I don't know if those are status effects that has been applied, or if it's buffs that you're building up. Is there nothing official? Is there nothing official? I did not say trailer. Four weeks ago. Okay, let's check what Gaming Bolt says.
One of the many titles launching in July and beyond, Lindsay's Wu Chang Fallen Feathers has attracted a fair amount of attention, in no small part due to its presentation and combat. Launching on July 24th for Xbox Series X and S, PS5 and PC, alongside Game Pass, it retails for $49.99 and offers a surprising amount of content. Perhaps more interesting is its approach to combat, exploration, and storytelling, which is inspired by several other titles while adding its own unique setting. Let's dive into 15 things you can expect before playing.
Setting is very Lies of P.
What is Wu Chang?
Lies of P meets Wukong.
Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is a Souls-like action RPG. Attacks and dodging consume stamina. Deaths cause the loss of some currency, and dodging is oftentimes the best, though not sole means of survival. There are definite parallels to Team Ninja's Neo and Wolong Fallen Dynasty, especially in executing critical blows on staggered enemies. But while there's an emphasis on build crafting, you won't exactly be showered in loot. More on that shortly. Who is Wu Chang? Of course, Wu Chang isn't just the name of the game. It's also the protagonist, Bai Wu Chang, who ends up on the land of Shu during the late Ming Dynasty. It's an alternative historical version of the setting where familiar figures appear and ancient conflicts have given rise to the feathering disease. Wu Chang is a pirate who lost her memories and doesn't have much context on how she got the disease, or even how to cure it or what the mysterious chisel does. Regardless, most people in Shu want her dead, and it has some powerful side effects, though not all of them are positive. Shifted to Unreal Engine 5. When it was first revealed, Wu Chang didn't garner the most positive feedback due to the visuals and overall polish, though to be fair, it was still early in development. Despite starting development on Unreal Engine 4, Lindsay shifted to Unreal Engine 5, which allows for physics-based effects and better lighting, according to director Shi Xuan. Furthermore, the engine provided a more robust framework for improved fidelity. World design. Game director Xian Jia has spoken about the same approach to environmental design, the desire to offer a Dark Souls 1-like hub with interconnected areas and shortcuts. However, based on some interviews, it seemingly features 5 massive levels in total.
So the same like
which can
Wukong.
take hours to fully clear. It's not an open world like Elden Ring, but the development team reportedly prioritized openness to encourage players to explore. Choices and consequences. Lindsay has heavily implied the existence of choice and consequences in the story, with various chess masters, as Tech Radar's preview describes them, having a hand in ongoing events. Whether you invest in the store or opt to kill everyone, the weight of those choices will ultimately determine Wu Chang's fate, and the endings. Of course, you should also absolutely explore the world and complete side quests since they'll also affect the story in various ways. Combat. Combat in Wu Chang will look very familiar for Souls-like fans, though Lindsay also tossed in several elements like perfect dodging, which builds up Skyborn Might for unleashing powerful abilities. And it's best to get accustomed to it, since you'll be dodging a lot in the early goings. Parrying is also available, but not for every weapon. Some require unlocking it from the skill tree. Weapon types. There are 5 weapon types and 25 unique options spread across them, ranging from one-handed and two-handed swords to dual blades, two-handed axes, spears, and war clubs. You can equip 2 at a time with no weight limits, but consuming Skyborn Might allows for seamlessly switching and continuing a combo. Abilities. Each weapon also has a unique ability, from Colossal Smash, which deals poise damage and even interrupts some enemy attacks, to Blade Dance, described by the PlayStation blog as a whirling assault that slices through enemies. Vortex Thrust is also useful for spear users, since it can hit several foes with its shockwaves. On top of improving each ability through the skill tree, you can also enhance them with Red Mercury.
Interesting.
For resistance and stats. Given how leveling works, armor is intriguing because it provides stats, at least according to IGN's preview. Perhaps the biggest reason to mix and match armor pieces is different damage resistances. Depending on the areas visited, it may be ideal to change out resistances to slashing and bludgeoning damage and instead opt for magic defense. And yes, a transmog feature is available to prioritize fashion while maintaining your desired stats. Spells. Spellcasting is a potent and destructive tool, and even though there are only 40 available,
I like how they say that and they don't show any of it.
Soul Flame, for instance, can output extensive elemental damage, per the PlayStation blog, while Echo of Liqiang summons a chilling surge of ice to knock down enemies. We've also seen lightning strikes, purple flames that surge across the ground in a straight line, a lotus that spills out projectiles around Wu Chang, and much more, all of which can be used alongside weapon attacks, so there'll be plenty of ways to lay the smackdown on enemies. Madness. Wu Chang can leverage feathering in various ways, but perhaps the most intriguing is madness. Those suffering from the disease go mad, but she can control the rate at which it's gained to deal more damage and even unlock new skills. The problem is that she also takes more damage when the madness reaches certain points. Take on too much, and death will spawn a specter of sorts, who you must slay to retrieve any dropped currency. Madness is intriguing because it's raised by
So that's almost like what's that feature in God of War? Spartan's Rage, right? It allows you to press L3 and R3, and then you go into berserker mode, and then you destroy everything in your path, and then you come back as a normal person.
taking damage, dying, or using specific items, which provides a neat risk versus reward for more skilled players. The massive skill tree.
Ah,
Leveling up
yes.
is also interesting because, based on impressions and previews thus far, you don't allocate currency and increase stats. Instead, you get skill points, which can be spent on the immense skill tree. This allows for unlocking new weapon abilities, defensive options, healing charges, and more, alongside stats, funnily enough. The full extent of the skill tree remains to be revealed, but 505 Games promises tons of choices. Bosses. In what's perhaps the least surprising revelation, there will be bosses, that too with multiple phases, which could even mean more than two. While it's not surprising in the slightest, 505 Games has confirmed that they can be tackled in nonlinear order. The bosses themselves range from humanoid threats with extensive speed and agility to beings corrupted by the feathering, sprouting wings, and other appendages, which should make for an interesting ride.
That looks dope.
For what's essentially a $50 title, that too one available on Game Pass at launch, Wu Chang is a surprisingly meaty experience, requiring 40 to 60 hours on average to complete. You can unlock multiple endings and experiment with different builds, though Lianzi hasn't gone into too much detail on how much side content is available, or even if there's a new game plus. DLSS 4 and frame generation support. Though its PC requirements have yet to be detailed, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers will support NVIDIA DLSS 4 at launch. You can also enable multi-frame generation for maximum performance at 4K on the highest setting, though that seemingly requires an RTX 5090. Other supported features include super resolution, frame generation, and reflex. Hey, did you know that we at Gaming Bolt upload new videos every day? Stick around, drop a like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And let us know what kind of content you'd like to see in the future with a comment below.
Okay. I'm in. I'm definitely in.
All right.
Oh, bruh, let me plug in the charger before you take a swing. Don't be so.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
Come on. Wil jy nie?
You just die already!
Guess we won't see eye to eye in the morning.
Talk about
This man keep losing his right.
bringing the battle
Sorry,
to
left forearm.
to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Touch my box, and I'll touch yours.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Tubi, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Kablooey.
So, the Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for uploading.
There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there. I probably only had enough time. Mine are only intact up to the...
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Okay. Is there no FGC tournaments this weekend?
12 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and
You must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
That's okay.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? All right. Are we good now? Oh, hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Morning.
Wasn't I supposed to check up on him?
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B. You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box. Bold. Understood. I need you to head to the
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated...
We haven't been able to, so we'll need you to look... Understood.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
To the earth.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
Ow!
Thank you so much for the resub, Five. How you doing, brother? Power charge. But yeah, Juno, for real now. You and these King of Fighters characters are so tasty. That's a fireball trade I will take any day. Maximum. Dude, do you know you're holding 120 viewers? That's crazy, right? All thanks to our Chocotay. I shouldn't have waited. Rising tackle. And I got a bunch of followers because of it, so I'm so appreciative. Like, I'm so blessed right now. Get okay after this.
Woo!
Nice. Yes, Al Chocotay is the goat, dude. I've been watching him since Street Fighter 4, and then only started streaming Street Fighter 6. So it's safe to say that he was one of the people that made me interested in streaming. The Street Fighter people I was watching back then, the streamers were him,
Tubi, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory. Bunker to Tubi, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight unit. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
and the parts will be there for in ruins. We update my follower count to 145. That is so unreal. We're slowly catching up. Not catching up, we're slowly getting to 150.
Shout outs to the boy Bionic. I just went to go show his channel some love. Man is holding 120 live viewers Shoutouts to El Chicote for the raid.
But yesterday I was free, so I could actually watch it start to finish. And dude, it was so hype. It was so hype.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Obviously the best SA is Jarvium. I'm sure you guys are all familiar with Jarvium. The torpedo slayer, as people call him. Ooh, loud, man. Bring out the cans for you, my dude. Sheesh. And for all the new people here, for context, whenever someone gets a perfect, we light up the spray cans.
Hey, 2B!
Noodles is gonna be really tough. Yeah, he plays Cammy, and Cammy is one of JP's non-favorable matchups. I wouldn't say bad matchup because it's JP, let's be honest. Oh no, I made a mistake. So it's elbow drop, not standing user punch.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Okay, let's see if we get a different storyline now.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're number 2.
My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android. You must be the new. Well, please feel free to.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to Yorha. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Okay, all dialogue we've seen before. Did we finish this quest already?
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
That's alright to city, bro.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
I mean, barely, bruh.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Okay. Meteorite shot. Where the hell do I find that?
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by resistance leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
You're from Yorha, right? We've got a squad mate. Just remember that there's... If you need anything, what can I help you with?
I wonder if I can just reload my save file.
Has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge Several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Hey, name's Jack. I hear your guess that means.
Looks like.
Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
My question is, why are all the enemies low level? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. So I don't need to play through the entire game. I want to see if this actually works. Because no way I'm gonna burn through this game and everything is level 6. That just feels like I'm way too OP for anything. And like, when are they eventually gonna catch up? I knew something fell off.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something...
So what? None of it mattered, didn't you know? We aren't required. Humanity, that moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something. Yorha was created to perpetuate the... But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, We were designed to be killed. They built
That's just such a mind trip.
and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, sacrificial. Isn't that hilarious?
Nines.
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to.
2B hated to keep killing. It caused her so. The 9S type is a high-end model, but the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E, number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2. It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
It doesn't matter. Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Did not expect that. Okay. Jeez, mankind has been dead for 6,000 years. So what I just discovered, Apollo, is that the first 3 playthroughs are all that is needed to get the full story of the game. In terms of putting in playtime, you can get the 4th ending that I just got by loading up the save file. So I'm gonna try and get the 5th ending by also just loading up the save file and not playing through the entire thing.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 personal data deletion request.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. In Pod 153, you hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Okay, looks like we just got all 5 endings.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues,
Oh shit.
consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we 6 were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
That is so profound. Not everything needs to have an answer. Away, Mr. KOF. What you are watching is the end credits roll for the true ending of Neo Automata, my guy. Probably one of the best games I've ever played in my life. If you have this game on PC, or if you have it on either PC Game Pass or PlayStation Game Pass, this game is 100% worth 40 hours of your life, bruh. If you're looking for a good game, I don't know if this is even remotely in the wheelhouse of something you would consider playing, but just in terms of pure gaming, bruh, just a game that you must experience. Yeah, this is one of them. I just figured out that I can trigger all the remaining endings of the game without having to play through the entire game. So that is a nice little revelation that I just made, because I thought something was off. But I won't spoil that for you. So I'm letting the end credits roll to see if there is a hidden cutscene like Marvel movies do. Shit. Okay, so we have to survive all the way to the end credits. Ouch. Oh wait, Galaga type vibes. What's wrong with your phone, baby? Is it dead? Do you need to charge it? Do you want my phone? Oh, okay. Maybe. Do you maybe want my phone? Ooh. You can take it. I'm not sure if the battery is fully charged. It's on 40%.
Then I smacked it up there.
It's probably gonna fall down at some point. There you can use my phone. You know how to get to the stuff.
Woo.
Did you drop my phone?
No.
I need to make it out of this corner. So you must take out the titles, otherwise they keep pumping you. No! Okay, how far did we get last time? No! Ooh, I got one more life left. Give me a second, baby. No! My daughter keeps distracting me, and I keep missing the kill shots. I mean, who even thought of this? That after you achieve all the endings in the game, you get to play like what was arguably one of the first types of games that really popped off. Galaga. It's like honoring that came before. Who sent me a message?
I don't know.
It's fine, I can check my messages later, baby.
Yo.
It's okay, I can check later.
It just said yo.
Okay. Die localization. No! No! Damn it. Ooh. Ah! No. I don't admit defeat.
Said, what did he do?
Baby, why do you always distract me when I'm at the most intense part?
Hey, Dad. Sorry, Daddy.
Jeez! Business division is tough. Oh, it's Galaga for real, for real. Ooh! No! Jeez, bro. Yo, I can unclench my butt cheeks.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That's cock funny.
The concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
That is a fucking bar. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
No, I'm shifting around things. I'm putting Scully on the PlayStation's charger, and you on the other one. Yes, it's China. I charged it. Over here. Buzzing. High on masala stick. Are we South Africa then? I've walked the same road as you. As a result, if you won't do it, who will?
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
I don't think so. I do not think so.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
You go to the other side. You're like really on the other side. I'll do this side.
And that is it. Endings A, B, C, D, E. Yo. Jazoo. Appreciate the follow. You just joined. Yeah, you like join now, like at the end of the Nier Automata stream. But thanks for the follow, dude. Yo, that was. It's one for the books, eh? Definitely one for the books. Next week is Wu Chang. I wonder if I can finish the Lies of P DLC before then. Pretty sure I can. Do I list to play fighting games? Let's see. Who's online? Oh wait, but I have it on stream, so it should be fine. I wanted to save the gameplay. Is what it is. There's Nier Automata that's done. Wait, isn't there like DLC or something? There's this. Then there's also this that has DLC. Absolute Peak. How many days? 41 days before this comes out. This is also looking pretty ridiculous. I appreciate you, my dog Reaper. I just finished Nier Automata, bro, and I don't know what to do with my life. Why do I keep putting myself through this? I feel like this game is due for a playthrough, and this is the remastered edition of this game. This is one of my favorite games from the 2010s. Another game I want to get. But this is installed. Stellar Blade DLC is quick. How quick, bro? Because there's this bad boy over here. Please continue. Oh, we must update stream category. Hotel Kratos Vidala.
Welcome to Hotel.
Full Moonstone of the Covenant. The other cack is here. Alchemic Booster Stabilizer. Half Moonstone. What weapons am I rocking? Polendina. Do I have Ghost? Of course I have Ghost. Ugh. What's my graphic settings? I can't tell you now, but I finished that game like 2 years ago. Look like I'm playing on 30 frames per second. Me? That's interesting. Check this, Raji. That's my favorite weapon. Custom weapon. Because of that. One hit, staggered. Uh. Uh. Oh yeah, I remember why I like this game. So the thing about this game is the weapon crafting system.
So much has happened, but it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety. That's why I should make...
Assemble weapons. So in here, you can take the head of a weapon. I think I've crafted this one already. It's actually going to my weapon inventory. Yeah, there. I've crafted this one already. Let's take it outside. Oh, I'm a little bit heavy. Sorry. Need to switch out one of the heavy weapons for one of the light weapons. Where's my acid spear? There we go. Here we go. Much better. Damn it. Look at all that fire build up, my guy. Ooh! Is there a katana? Yes, there is. It's one of the boss weapons. And the special ability is that if you time it right, you see this move here, Raji? That's a parry. So if you time it right, then you automatically get the counter. not a weapon that I used. You see that? So you got two parries with this weapon. A weapon-based parry and the OG parry. Oh. Works on everything. Doesn't matter what it is. The moment there's damage, then that happens. So you kind of have to preempt the strike. Instead of iframe, parrying, like that, you need to preempt it. You automatically breaks posture. And then you have to do this to your weapon so that it retains its durability. You know what? We're actually going to take that bad boy on the road. Do a little testing. Path of the Pilgrim. Okay, so that is where the DLC is. So let's go there. Apparently in this DLC, Raji, you get a weapon that's like the gunblade from... What's this thing called? FF8. Which is better. My personal preference is the weapons that have status multipliers. So either fire or poison. Because there's different types of enemies in the world, right? So over here in this specific... Oh wait, DLC is going to start now. Shh. I waited 2 years for this, man, bro.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
And follow the guidance we will. What? Let's go look for Ka quickly with this weapon, Raji. I want to see how this weapon does. One shot kill. Awe Ida, what's up, my guy? 8-stick is the main thing, but I shot for the 8-stick. This weapon is gonna take some getting used to, Raji. Where does this go again? This weapon is tricky because I just finished Nier Automata. Like, I got all 5 endings, and now I'm picking up the Lies of P DLC where it picks up after you finish the main game. But I'm just testing one of the boss's weapons just to get a feel for it. But I don't like it. Because it throws my... I want to parry on the just frame out. Yeah, it does look like you need to preemptively look for the attack. But I suppose it's something that you can get used to. Not something that's really out of the realm of learning as you go along, but just in terms of my own muscle memory and how it's built in for this game, my muscle memory in this game is heavily built on using the parry and then whatever weapon I have equipped that is not this weapon in order to deal shit tons of damage. But let's start the DLC and then we see where the road takes us. I am hyper interested in that gunblade though, Because when I looked at the trailer for the DLC and they showed what that weapon can do, it looked hella interesting. Okay, let's follow the path. Activating a stargazer. Did the stream title ever update to Lies of P? Oh, it did update to Lies of P. Lies of P Overture. Activate. Yeah, let's activate. I like how they use the existing world and one of the key features of the main game in order to trigger the DLC, so it doesn't feel like it's out of the realm and out of the scope of possibility that you can access this section.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Okay, let's run with the samurai sword. Need to be preemptive with it.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh, Enzo also got slaughtered, yeah, young. Okay, moves a thing over there. Okay, everybody come to the party. Okay, so they do freeze. Whoa, 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 when did the big guy get here? So I died of freeze damage. Raja, I'm gonna switch weapons, my guy. Not gonna lie. I like the idea of having a katana, but I don't like the learning curve right now because it's fighting with my muscle memory. So right though. There we go. When in the snow, bring the heat. Yeah, that should also be there. Because things is about to get dusty. I think maybe I should bring... Where's him? I should bring that bad boy. Right though. No? That's why we play this bad boy, Raj. God damn! How do I heal again? I must remember what my shortcuts are for medicine and stuff. Shit, I just lost half my orbs. God damn it. Okay, let's figure out this loadout. Purification ampule, release the status effects, attribute, special. Okay, cool. There they are. Dude, I've been playing Nier Automata. I forgot that I have things assigned. See there? I have things assigned. I just need to figure out what the fuck goes in what order. There we go. That's where I need to be. That's the shit right there. Okay. Nou gaan maak ons kak. Also probably best to take a fire weapon. Azzy! Come on. Oh, I forgot this game has its stamina bar. God damn! Okay. So the big boy. We need to approach the big boy with caution. These are all new monsters, eh? So I don't know what the attack patterns are. But it's cool. We'll figure this shit out. Ooh. Out of the corner. Out of the corner. That thing does a push lot of damage. Holy shit. Hold up, boys, hold up. We must get used to it. We've been playing fast-paced games. Now we're back to slow and methodical. Think about your life choices before you press a button. We need to manage a stamina bar now. Why is my stamina bar so short? Now that I think about it. Increase HP stamina, increase stamina recovery speed, successful parry temporarily increase damage inflicted by a weapon, increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Okay, my passives are all right. Fucking hell. That fucking move. Die. Antifreeze ampule. Ah, I see you. Bag. Where's that antifreeze ampule now? Removes freeze status. Okay, boys, we got it there. We got it. Okay, Stargazer. Okay. No branching paths. Dash. Press and hold to dash. Yeah, let's take out the bad boy. Okay, is this where the action is gonna happen?
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in
I
the
think I missed
blazes?
something,
I mean
guys.
that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I think I missed something, guys. I saw it when we came through here, but I was hyper focused. So 4 stabs. Oh, that's what was fucking me the whole time. The frosty air. Oh. I wasn't taking notes. See there? In the corner? There behind Big Boy? Fucking dodged. Gotcha, bitch. Ugh. What have we here? Winter's hunting hat, winter's hunting apparel. Okay. Drip check. Nah, my stamina bar is fine, bro. Don't worry about my stamina bar. Where do I edit my outfit? Here we go. Away. And the helmet. Ow! Now we dressed for winter. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything before I leave this area. Away. Drip of pee. If you have a drip of pee, you should probably go get that shit checked out. That don't sound healthy. I must increase stamina now, bruh. I don't play with the high stamina build. Yo, skrik me moeg na vir Bionic that raid me. Skrik me boeglam for Bionic now. I must change that raid notification to something that I'll readily identify. Hold up, guys. Hold up. It's my first day here. I'm new. Doesn't mean you must bite me. Hallo, say wag. Gotta share the love. Appreciate you sharing the love, my guy. Mus? Come, auntie. There we go. Do I have a passive that auto recovers my Legion string while I'm just roaming? Or does it auto recover if I defeat shit? Okay. Moonstone. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Nice. Is there any way for me to get up here? Doesn't look like it. And if I go this way? No. It's blocked off. Okay, I must go the long way around. Carriage is thrown over. Nothing that side. Yo, look at this place, look. Ah! Something Bismillah giraffe. Check here, man. This is my eating thing's eyes. Anything hidden behind the carriages? No, nothing. Jeez, these things hit hard. Why are these things hitting so hard? Yo, the stuff more hard. Okay, too early on the parry. That bad boy look like he gonna fuck me up. Why does everything have these floor grinding moves? This shit is aggressive. I might need to switch up my blade and my handle to something that still does fire damage. Okay, so there's a box there. And there's nothing there. So how do I get to the other side? That is the question. Okay, so there's a ladder coming down from the top there, so we must go in here, Scott. Okay, let's mod some weapons. We are going to need that blade and that handle. Blade, handle, assemble. Little bit too heavy. Acid spear. Okay, let's work with these two. Door can't be opened, so that means that there's a shortcut. Probably have to come back around. Shot put. Feel like my not getting much out of my Fable art. That feels nicer. That definitely feels nicer. I light that ass on fire. Come to Papa. Come. Okay, we found the area that I was looking for earlier. And we slide down. Make sure the weapon is hot. Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better, guys. So much better. Oh my lord, it's like we have a whole new world. What do we get? Ooh, I like that. Go up. Need to check how many pieces of quartz I have and what I can unlock on my skill tree. Ouch, full damage. Teleport to another stargazer. Oh. Let's go to the Hotel Krat. Good time to check how many pieces of quartz I have. Wakey, wakey. Yes, I'm well aware of the P organ system, my good sir. I have one piece of quartz. Add legion arm slots, increases cube uses, retain guard regain. Interesting. What else is there? Increases special grindstone uses, increases cube use, shorten fruit bearing time. Meh. Regain guard upon cell use. That sounds dope. Retain guard regain 1. Increase staggerable window 1. What's there? No, boring. Add legion arm slots. Increase cube uses. Regain guard 2. Do I have increased staggerable window 2? Add amulet slots, that's fine. Perfect guard causes stiffness, maximum special grinds. I think this is probably the one to get. Let's see, Reaper, if we have anything in here that will help us with stamina regain as a passive. Enhanced fatal attack, pulse health charge, no. Survival type, ability type, item, attack. I think it would be on survival. Lower damage while dodging. Enhance guard regain, enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies, so that'll enhanced attribute resistance. Perfect guard regain recovery. Recover some of the guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Lowest damage. Okay. Lower damage when discharge 1. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. That's a nice passive to have. Let's see. Ability type. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed, lowers charge attack stamina consumption, so my charge attacks come out faster. Lowers region consumption in a crisis 2. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy 2. Lowers damage when using the wish stone. Lowers weapon durability ambush. Lowers legion crisis 1. Increases weapon durability discovery speed. That sounds like something dope to have. Let's see what else is here. Items. Meh. Meh. I think I'll go with this one. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy. Donnery. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Oh. Picking it up, we leaving it off. Hey, go left. Okay, we can't go left. Stairs is actually busted. Perfectly timed every time. Oh, caught a stray there. Hidden moonstone. Do I have any weapons I still want to upgrade?
Someone save me.
First, I need to find out how to get down there, bruh. Think it's through here. Yeah, that crack look amazingly good, real. Dumb ergo chunk. It's definitely not this way. Yo, safari guy. Can't be that way. Because that leads there. To the right it is.
Please, someone save me.
We're coming, we're coming. Let be a zombie. Yo.
There's your phone back and Mom asked for her phone.
Mom needs her phone. Here you go. Mommy can take her phone. I think you can take your phone also. It should be like fully charged. There you go. Am I even going the right way? Jeez. Where did he come from? I need to be mindful of how much health I get left. Jeez, those gorillas hit hard. Okay, so I get just under a full bar per charge. Goddamn gorillas is whooping my ass. There we go. Gotcha. Big boy. Elephant. Okay, I think it's this angle that's absolutely trash. Jeez, just got run over by a zombie elephant. That thing is tweaking. Crazy. Curious to see how poison works. Interesting. Please tell me this is that gunblade weapon that I saw in the DLC trailer. A Royal Horn Bow. Not a fan of ranged weapons. suppose with all the wildlife around here, ranged weapon wouldn't be bad. This thing. Jeez, these gorillas hit hard. I might actually need to switch my weapons up. But the Stargaze is all on the other side. Can I assemble weapons on the fly in this game? No, I cannot. Well, that sucks. Okay. Come on. So 1, 2, and then they start swinging. Okay.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? 'Cause I remember
Your guess is as good as mine, Germany.
the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Cool. Let's make some changes. Assemble weapon, assemble new weapon, that, and acidic spear handle. Yes. That and that. Switch that to that because I need the range. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, that's where we came down. Let's make a right here. New butterflies. Where's the last one? Okay, I got a quartz. That's dope. Oh yeah, this spear is working out way better. Legion caliber, so should be able to upgrade another puppet arm. Maybe I should break out the flame arm instead of this one. Let's test. Hyenas. Jeez, boys. Give me a break. Oh, I hate this thing. Ah, power bomb. Get out of the corner and jump back. Why does this thing do so much damage? Jeez, bro, give me a break. Oh, man. Dual sense is low. Yay! Let's put this one on charge. Here we go. Okay, where were we? Getting absolutely mauled by frozen food. How do I get behind there? Suppose I go in the cage. Ooh. What's this? Winter Sleep Amulet. What does the Winter Sleep Amulet do? Awaken Guard, Piercing Arts, Winter Sleep, and African recovery problem from increases freeze resistance. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Okay, there's another big boy over there guarding some juicy loot. How do I get in here? Does he come out? Yo, big boy! Suppose I can fall in from the top? Maybe, bro, a kangaroo. Yo, why does everything in the zoo have like Giga Chad damage? Like, I understand everything is trying to kill me, but it doesn't have to be like that OP from the jump. And also, I don't know where the next Stargazer is. Is there a way to access that other cage through here, perhaps? No? Can't get on there? Yo, this thing is quick draw on the release. No! Safari zombie guy got me. Gets me every time. Do I need to change my loadout? Think. Okay. That sorts them out. Okay. Takes care of Safari guy. Wow. There goes my ergo. Forgot how frustration inducing this game can be. Keep forgetting I want to change my Legion arm. From the puppet string to the flamethrower. Yeah, let's do that quickly. Switch Legion arm. Where's Flambert? There we go. Going the wrong way. Going back in time. Okay. No need to call your friends. Shit. Come on, guys. I'm friendly too. Getting mauled. Okay, I can just forget about all my ergo. Jeez, it went from 32 to 14 to 4. Have a heart, guys. does this dude always pop up out of nowhere? They do so much damage. That's unnecessary. Definitely getting my ass beat here, bruh. Devs is showing me that, listen, bruh, you ain't been playing Lies of P, you've been playing easy mode games. Come back and get your ass kicked real quick. I want to get in there. I want that thing there. Don't know how I'm gonna get there, but we're gonna get there. The rolly thing? There we go. Yo, mama. That was close. 3 heals left. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, Stargazer, yippee-ki-yay. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I thought switching to the Flame Legion arm was gonna give me an advantage, but it actually doesn't. Ooh! It's always been this difficulty, Reaper. I just haven't played this game in, like, when did I finish it again? I think I finished it in February. So I just haven't played this game again, and I'm not used to, number one, how hard things hit. And number two, that I actually have to respect certain things. And that I need to dodge on the iframes. And these are all new enemy types. Yeah, can't block that. Forgot that things hit hard in this game. Miraculous enhancement temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Okay, so that's like a temp buff. Yeah, it's probably best I go pick that up. Forgot about your dumbass. I still want to know how to get in here. Maybe we should go the other way. Okay, but we can't go the other way. There is nothing to do on that side, so maybe we unlock something on the other side that allows us to double back. Cheers, Apollo. Shot for hanging out, my guy. Have a good night's rest. You know what, Reaper? Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to respec and juice up my stamina bar. Jeez. The puppet string did not work. Yo! What the fuck is that? That elephant just grow a moerse. This elephant is whooping my ass. This reminds me of Dark Souls 3. When you start the game, you can now craft a new. That elephant had a second phase, and it had an elephant trunk with a fucking alligator snout attached to it, and that thing was doing damage. Holy shit. I only realized afterwards. That was crazy, bruh. I feel like the old weapons from the first game is not doing too well against any of the new monsters. And I'm gonna need to find some shit from here to deal with the things that are here. And I don't exactly know where I find that gunblade, but I feel like that's my main mission right now, is to find the gunblade. I definitely need to figure out how to get into that cage, because that cage feels like where that weapon is. I can't say for certain, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, so we go all the way around there. You know, that I know how to deal with. That's first game shit. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Let's equip that shit and see. Great sword. Big stabby weapon. Okay, we'll take it for a spin against these bad boys.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Your guess is as good as mine, Gemini. Is this gonna loop me back to that big cage where that gorilla is in?
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
How do I get there? Oh, something is throwing me. This weapon is too slow. Let's go back inside, boys. Let's go back inside. Let's take this inside. Can we just talk? Can we just have like a civil conversation? Zombie to puppet. May need to use this thing. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, we may need to use this thing. I feel like that's why they gave me the bow, right? When I said I needed a weapon from the DLC to play in the DLC. Oh, there's the asshole that was throwing me. Can I ignite these arrows by any chance? This is gonna take all day. Why can he throw so far, so fast? But I can't. Okay, so this is where I wanted to get into. Let's see if previous game throwables are still good. Oh, this DLC is such a rude awakening to this game. This bow does not have good range. And I feel like once I jump into this cage, I'm gonna get absolutely smoked by that kangaroo and that gorilla. The moment I aggro him, shit! That bow is not it. That bow is definitely not it. That bow is ass. That bow is absolute trash. But it's needed to take out that idiot there, right? So you sort out the land dwellers here. Like, the trade is not fair. Okay, I see you. Ah, come on. Why do my arrows keep working? Okay, I see how you work. Okay, looks like the damage stacks. Okay, we're getting there. I think because it's a short range bow, it doesn't do as much damage. Okay. Okay. Can I at least pick up my Ergo, sir? Before me and you engage in Mortal Kombat. Jeez, bro. I want the chest. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Why do I keep trading? I don't want to trade, I want a clean shot. Ow. Come on. Really? Come the f... Ah, so frustrating, so frustrating. Let's try a different approach. Let's try a different approach. Okay, one down. Phew! That took a while. Who's that motherfucker that's throwing me like that? can't reach from there. That's interesting. Shortcut? That leads to where? Ah. Okay, I see you, I see you. Can't get him from there. Still doesn't get me into that part where the weapon is. How do I get in there? Maybe we should go and rest first. And then we go back up and figure that out. Can't aim at them from this high. It's very interesting. Is this where the game begins? And if I fall down here, how do I get back up? Let's not explore that possibility just yet. Yo, that 3 combo is nuts. Fucking hell. Jeez. I'm getting my ass beat. Just the block damage of that shit is insane. Fuck, man. Come on, we can't keep threading like this. Oh shit! I didn't sign up for a 2-for-1. Why? Why? Oh man, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm gonna call it tonight. Shout out to everybody that was lurking in the chat this evening. Shout out to the new follows. I'm 5 Peace. You guys have a wonderful rest of whatever time of day it is where you are. I need to go and sleep. Cheers. So we can raid actually. Who can we raid? Who's on Twitch right now? How you guys feel about going to IDOM? Yeah, let me send you guys to IDOM. IDOM.